Perdón por llegar tarde. Ay, Dios mío. Se me escucha bien, pesado, sin riutales. Que se me escucha. Se me oye. Hostia, ahora no dice nada. Tomar por saco. Perdón, he tenido problemas técnicos de última hora. Dame like a la foto. Sí, hombre. El influencer, tú. Bueno. Metal Gear 2. El caso es que me he comprado una capturadora y ahora ya puedo usar tanto la Play 3 como la Play 4 para hacer directos. Y entonces lo que he hecho ha sido coger la Play 3, dame Mayo Fast, Fide Pruna. He cogido la Play, he puesto el Metal Gear Solid 2 HD Edition, donde vienen el 2 y el 3 y el Peace Walker. He jugado hasta llegar al punto en el cual nos quedamos cuando lo estaba jugando en emulador. Fue la semana... ¿Fue el domingo? Sí, no. Fue el domingo, ¿no? Da igual, eso. Explícame qué es eso de capturadora. Solo dije sí, pero realmente no sé qué carajos es. Es un aparatito al cual tú lo conectas por HDMI. O sea, conectas la consola por HDMI de salida a la capturadora. Y luego la capturadora la conectas por USB, si puede ser 3.0, al ordenador. Entonces la señal de la consola pasa al ordenador y tú ves lo de la consola en la pantalla del ordenador. Para eso necesitas algún equipo, programa que básicamente puedas sintonizar la señal y ya está. Y jeje. Pero hay emulador de Play 3. Te ahorras la captu. No va bien. No va tan bien. Probé los Metal Gear y no van bien. Y esto es mucho más sencillo. Porque aquí ya estás jugando nativamente. Que no podré jugar todos los juegos. Bueno, yo qué sé, pues no. Ok, gracias, no sabía qué era. Ahora no sé, mi vida va a cambiar por completo. Va a cambiar completamente, claro, hombre. Y el caso es que, damas y caballeros, jugué hasta el punto en el cual nos quedamos cuando jugué en el emulador. Y os presento Metal Gear Solid 2 HD Edition Sons of Liberty Tactical Espionage Action. Que te cagas, Solid Snake viva. Cuando quieras jugar a los Ghosts te los paso. Mi gustar. Comprobando disco duro y disco blando también. Kojima Productions. Esto no salía antes. Bueno, sí, no. Da igual. No he dicho nada. HD version. Konami Computer Entertainment. Vamos para allá, chavales. No sé si os acordáis, pero el punto en el cual nos quedamos era que Fortune había matado a no sé cuánta gente. Dadme un segundo que haga una cosa. Solo un segundo, Ahora. Que a veces el audio se va un poco a tomar por saco. Pero bueno. Aquí, no sé si os acordáis, había una tía muy rara. Había soldados de la marina. Marines. Joder, veo demasiado One Piece. Y yo aquí me puedo caer. Mirad qué ágil es el cabrón. Y vamos a seguir, colegas. Lo que sí, lo que va un poco mal es el mando de Play 3, que tiene más años. La Play la tengo desde los 18 y tengo 29. Madre de Dios bendito. A ver, es que el sonido está dando un poco por culo y no entiendo por qué. No. Este. Bueno, oye. A ver. Uy.
Freeze!
Freeze.
Don't shoot.
No dispare, hombre. No ves que lleva bastón.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo.
Pone policía en su espalda.
Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them?
All of them.
Oh, that's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid.
Vaya, no es Snake.
What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Stillman.
Lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
Tienen nombres muy
A
raros
poor
todos.
old man who got dragged
O sea,
along for this picnic.
no personales, sino nombres de organizaciones y mierdas así.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see.
¿Cómo que no? Yo te veo
A
hecho un
famous
chaval.
church got wiped off the map thanks to me.
Bueno,
Lives
están todos
inside.
con Dios.
All I lost was this leg.
Nomini Patris y Filii de
So
Espíritu
you're the
Santo.
bomb disposal guy.
Sí, Raiden, sí.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man.
Fat Man.
He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10.
Dios.
I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
Claro, llega, no
I
puedes
wouldn't say
correr.
that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you,
Es que
sir.
no
Mr.
sabe ni
Clifton, do you have any
mentir.
experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we
Pero
need
si le acabas de
more
conocer.
I'm
Un niño nunca va a poder
What's your
enmendar
name?
a un tipo incógnito como Pliskin. No.
Raiden.
That's an
Raiden.
odd name.
Pobre.
Any other survivors?
No paran de
There was
decirle que
also
su nombre es
an
raro.
engineer with me.
An engineer?
Sí, un
A
ingeniero.
skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Te paso la guía
Everything in
oficial
this
con
country
comentarios
is
del
computer
director por
controlled.
privado.
He was
Guapo.
supposed to advance
Gracias,
all the security
rey.
measures.
I never heard anything about that.
¡Ah, venga!
Orders with him.
¿En serio? Ese corte de pelo,
Right
gafas.
now we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
Eh,
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again.
Parece ser sin el like de Xavi. Oh.
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Ya, pero
Colonel,
¿cómo?
you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field.
A ver
All
sus
you have to do
credenciales.
is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it
Tarde.
true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do
Rose?
this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in
El
Vietnam,
amor lo puede
but
todo,
you're
me cago
more
en la
than
puta.
capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
Venga, chaval. Deja de tocar los huevos.
There's no need to
¿Qué es
think
esto?
about this
¿Un
so
anime?
much.
Sí,
You won't
es
actually
el
dismantle the
anime.
bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary
Es lo que
fusion
hubiera sido Evangelion
Look at
con
this.
menos drama y más pium pium.
This is a C4 bomb.
Es que después de la historia de San Andreas no murió, se escapó y necesitaba un trabajo nuevo, tío. Si es que no, ya no hay respeto, ya no hay ni respetamiento ni respetación.
The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate.
Sí, sí, va a
in this
arriesgar su
condition.
vida en una
Even
misión
if you
tan
leave it
importante,
alone,
también es
it'll stay
necesario
out of
darle
collision
sentido
for
al
at
tema.
least 24
Claro,
hours.
That's enough time.
maldito sea el universo.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We
That
don't know a
won't be
thing about
easy.
Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you.
Aviso que hoy el
It's
stream
what
puede
they call
alargarse
an
un poco, que
ion
mañana no
mobility
trabajo,
spectrometer.
no tengo que
It can
madrugar.
recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
Pero es lo que he visto, un elfo negro
In other
oficial, ya vi el
words,
tráiler.
that
No,
little
hostia, no, 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 no.
scent.
No, 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 no,
That's
no, no, no,
right.
prohibido
I
hablar de eso
established
aquí.
a link up with your radar
Prohibido
network,
hablar
so
de
any
eso aquí.
scent detected will be represented visually.
¡Hijo de puta!
Have the sensor activated and keep your
Lo
eye
de
on the
negro las me
radar.
hace demasiada
What
gracia.
if he's using some other odorless substance?
Sé que está mal decirlo y lo siento mucho.
I know Fat Man well.
Tranquilo, Xavi, tengo otro
I know
control.
how into his own aesthetics he is.
Atendete a esto, coño.
Signatures?
Yes, on every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The
Yo también
sensor
lo siento.
also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk.
¿Quién le
He
pone
wouldn't work
perfume
by
a una
any
bomba?
rules except his own, and he followed them like a
Hola, mira,
religion,
voy a volar este
and common
sitio y
sense
de
was
paso
one
le
of
voy
his
a poner
strong
un poco
points.
de axe.
I
¿Por
thought
qué?
I taught him everything I
Because,
knew.
because
I
potato.
have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him.
Hijo mío, te voy a
He had the
enseñar
right
cómo
stuff,
matar
you
gente a
know.
base de boom boom.
There's something very unusual about an ability like that.
Igual es que sus
Even
pedos
at
huelen bien.
Indian Head,
¿Un
he got
especialista
special
o
treatment.
especialista?
I remember some people called him one of the fat cats.
Seguramente huelen bien.
Maybe
A
that's what started
nitrometano.
all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one.
Especialista,
Right.
amigo.
All I
Como en
taught him was
Pokémon,
skills.
un bestiario.
And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Claro.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating him. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar?
Alguien se ha
That's a
tirado un
visual
pedo.
representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just
te
activate the
quejas por todo,
sensors and
niño.
search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that
Perdón.
you need the radar to
¿Por?
use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We
Claro.
have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Me encanta que
Because the radar
Raiden
gets knocked
tenga la
offline
pose
when we're
de cuando
spotted.
está quieto.
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4
Por el
here in
pedo.
strut C as well.
Here?
Of course. ¿Cómo puede alguien, siendo viernes, perderse
I
este
know
live?
the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories.
Encima te
Demolition is a kind
copia.
of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to
Para
south.
que veas lo que te apoyo, estoy en el metro
There should be
post-entreno.
packets
Te
of
quiero, tío.
C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on shell 1, another 6 on shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Sí.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Sí, pero ese olor, Isronur, no sabía que ibas en metro. Joder, te está llamando burgués a la cara, eh.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of shell 2.
No, tú no me das órdenes. Bueno, a él no le das órdenes.
Take this.
El teletransporte no lo domino. Ya ves, tío. Ese día molará.
What's this?
Security card issued to shell personnel.
Como en Metal Gear Solid 1, que iba a base de tarjetas.
The big shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Raiden, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas.
Encima le
You'll
da
need it to
seguridad
get next
nivel
door to
3.
cell
Y es
2.
que yo me voy a cagar en todo.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site.
Seguro.
Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
En cuanto vea los anillos, sí que se
We'll
lo
have to deal
transportará.
with the remaining security lockouts
Esto no
as
es
they come
Sonic,
up.
Dooku.
Let's get
¿Qué
going.
tiempos aquellos en los que el mundo se ponía en peligro con un disquete? Ya ves, tío.
You stay
Claro,
here.
con elfos negros, ¿quién
No,
se fía?
I'm going.
Joder,
The
colega.
two of us can handle it, don't worry.
But
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit
Me encanta porque
anymore.
los movimientos de los personajes a nivel corporal
Why don't you
molan,
just let us handle the grunt work?
pero
You can
la
tell us
boca
what
de
to do over
Snake,
the radio
o sea,
like in the
la de
original
Raiden aún
mission
se mueve
plan.
medianamente normal, pero la de Snake es
All
como...
right.
Siguen teniendo ese tic en la
I'll
cabeza
give you
del
instructions from
1
here.
cuando tenían
I
que
may
mover la
also
cabeza
need to
así
prepare a
para
backup
que se
plan
viera
just
que
in
hablan.
case.
In case of what?
Yo solo digo...
Good luck
tan,
to
tan,
both
tan, tan,
of you.
Snake...
This is a dangerous one.
Who
Pero si hay
dares
adaptaciones de libros
wins.
inexistentes de los cuales Ronur es fan.
If anything comes up, let
¿Eh?
me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Me encanta porque vengo aquí a hacer
Good
un
luck,
directo
kid.
y tengo
I'll
un
see you
puñado de
later.
niños pequeños aquí que se quieren empezar a pelear en
Simplify.
el chat. Si es que me cago en la puta. Si hay negros en esta
That
serie, en
man's
las
no
pelis,
seal.
ya no, la naturaleza...
I don't even
Joder.
think he's a Navy man.
No empecéis por ahí. Es muy temprano.
Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know,
¿Te imaginas
SEALs keep their
por
officers
foto
away
también?
from the field.
Vale, cuando lleves 2 horas de stream seguimos. Ahí,
And
ahí.
who dares wins
A lo
is a
mejor
model of the
me
British Special
calzo
Air
4 horas
Service.
de stream ahora, Pixel también hay versiones de cosas. Ok.
Is he one of the
Tony no, o sea,
terrorists
no.
then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect,
Es
I
como
put
un
my
patio
money
de
on you.
niños pequeños ahí peleándose en el chat. Me encanta.
I'm...
Tú eres rubio.
Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while.
Es Twitch, ¿qué te esperas? Ya.
If I lock the door, it should be all right.
Podría ser peor, podría hacer
Plenty
la
of food
Tarantino,
here, too,
tío.
so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you.
Me encanta.
When you give in
Se lo
to
está diciendo
fear,
como quien.
the
Yo qué
darkness
sé,
comes.
como si fuera. Jaja, siempre he querido ver a Sauron quitándose la máscara. Seguro que es de tez amarilla como esos chinos. No estoy entendiendo nada. En un directo de Metal Gear Solid 2 y mis colegas están hablando de la futura serie del Señor de los Anillos y todo porque hay elfos que son afroelforicanos. No sé ni cómo llamarlos. A ver, el nodo de esta zona, ¿dónde coño debe estar? ¡Estás ahí, hijo puta! Que te calles, Tenpenny, que jodiste demasiado a CJ. Nah, Tenpenny solo le hizo crecer. Sí, ese bigote debería ser ilegal, me llega al corazón. Nelfos. Nelfos me gusta. Hijos de puta. Me acuerdo que pasó algo parecido con la serie de The Witcher, ¿no? Que también habían personajes que por zona y por etnia, bla, 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 no encajaban demasiado con... ¿Ves? Elfos oscuros. ¡Ah! Y puedo hablar de lo que ha pasado ahora con Warner Discovery, que la cancelación de Batgirl, la absoluta censura de Keaton y el futuro de DC Studios. Siempre son los malets, los druidas de Bronx, en su libro de... Joder, en la serie de druidas del Bronx. La serie de druidas del... La madre que te parió. Muérome. Ala, primera bomba desactivada. Se le quiere llamar Drows. Battle
Right
debería
here.
ser del
I
origen
took care
sueco.
of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Estoy por dejar de leer el chat.
Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
Ay,
It means that they wouldn't be the best
Toby.
places to choose
Oh,
if you
ño,
wanted
ño.
to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
oye, al menos el chat está animado. Desde luego, oye, eso mola. Sois una panda de subnormales, todos pedazos de animales asquerosos, hijos de la gran fruta. He dicho fruta, pero sí, seguro que te encuentras estadísticas o algo. Hola, hola, bienvenidos a Twitch Tips. ¿Cómo conseguir más comentarios en el chat? Ten amigos gilipollas que no paren de pelearse, gracias. Espera, que me la trae. ¡No, Yara! Me voy a casa y si puedo te vuelvo a saludar, ¿vale? Muy bien. Oye, que hay 6 personas, compórtate y una mierda. Tremenda voltereta, es una mayoret. Y además, en este juego es uno de los juegos donde... Espera. De los cuales, de los 6, 4 soy yo. Eres peor que el Chocas. No, pero en este juego mola porque puedes hacer teabagging muy fácil. Bueno, voy a seguir. Connecting CD, connecting bridge. ¡Hostia! Dooku, relájate, por culpa de gente... Por culpa como tú, la gente crea relatos homoeróticos con Sauron negro. Claro, Dooku tiene la culpa de todo. ¿Me lo cargo, sí o no? Toma. Señor. Coño, ahí hay una cámara. Jaja, me he liado. Pobre. Sauron con Eru. Eso no lo he pillado. Mierda, vale, ya sé qué zona es. Antes creo que debería ir a por el silenciador. ¿Puedes dormir a una cámara? Bueno, puede. El Dukushokas. El Dukushokas. El Dokas. Voy a ir por el otro. Joder, macho, ahora hay peña aquí. Quédate quieto. Ay, ay. Mierda. Cállate. ¡Oh, venga, tío! Me he comprado un masajeador de hombres por internet. Os aviso si está bien, es barato. ¡Genial! Yo juego a videojuegos. Shinryu Tales puede hacer reviews de juguetes sexuales para hombres. Voy a ir por el otro lado porque hay un almacén y voy a ver si por un casual encuentro el silenciador para la Soko. No puedo ir ahí haciendo ruido. ¡Ah, venga, tío! ¿Y el otro no lo ha oído? ¿En serio? Pues nada. El Docas, el que te parte la boca, el que no se deja que le toquen las pelotas. Masajeador de hombres y Ronul. Ya os dije que os iba a llamar por los nombres de Twitch. Paso de decir los nombres de verdad. Son feos, todos. Me quedan 4 balas. Oh, fuck. ¡Ah! ¿Ese desde cuándo se mueve? Ahora tu paso. ¡Mierda! Esto va a ser divertido, chavales. ¡A tomar por culo! ¡Ah! Que soy rubio, no os metáis conmigo. Me cago en... ¡Gilipollas! ¡Mamá! Oh, venga, pero si le he dado. Claramente. ¡Que me dejéis en paz! Hasta luego, Lucas. A lo mejor el masajeador de hombro. Claro, con la cabeza ya. ¡Mierda! Yo soy gilipollas. Ha oído que había un masajeador de hombres y quería venir. O si... ¡Mierda! La he liado muy parda, ¿eh? Un hombre mensajeando un hombre de hombres de... Joder, me he liado. Que me dejéis en paz. Que solo he venido aquí por la audición de mayor... Mierda. Bueno, Xavi, ahora tú no sabes quién es. ¿Que yo qué? Raiden. A ver... Mierda, me he quedado sin balas. Bueno, aquí aún tengo 4. Es que ha sido mala idea. Soy gilipollas. Me cago en mi vida. A tomar por culo. Tomo la otra ruta, creo que puede ser más fácil. ¡Ajá! No, te acabas de hacer un... ¿Cómo? ¿Te acaba de hacer un curb stomp? ¿Quién? ¿Quién me ha hecho un curb stomp? ¿Dónde está Seth Rollins aquí? Ahí me verá. ¡Ah! Listo. Dokuchatsu, estoy esperando la segunda parte de Stone Ocean. El tío del puente cuando estabas en el suelo. Puede ser que me la haya hecho. Te ha pisado o algo así, seguramente. Digamos que estos soldados no es que tengan demasiado respeto por la gente que se infiltra, ¿sabes? Y he visto, aún esperaré a que esté entera. Tremendo morrazo, acaba de pegarse un crío saliendo del metro. Eres muy cruel, Luis. Digo, Irronur. Da igual. Me rindo. Exacto. ¡No! ¡No te gires! ¡Pero! ¡Tu puta madre! Me piro. Ay, Dios de mi vida. ¿Qué me pasa? Estoy muy patoso, tío. Sí. Y eso ha sido gracioso. La putada es que... No puedo...
Enemy in the area. Increase security level.
Increase security level. Yo igual Dukusutru. Ay, por Dios. Bueno, a ver qué pasa la caución. Te tenemos desconcentrado un poco. Yo que juego para que disfrutéis del juego, hijos de... Y vosotros aquí hablando de... cosas. Aunque hoy el chat está más animado que nunca. Yo igual, y me enganché a Baki. Baki mola. Aprende la vida de streamer, Xavi. Estamos aquí para disfrutar de ti, puta. Ah, gracias, entonces vale. Cut Tailored. Vale. No me censuraron lo de... lo de... puta. Vale. ¡Me cago en mi vida! ¡Me estás vacilando, tío! Duco, anímate, tío, que estás un poco triste. Te queremos. Es verdad, te queremos. Venga ya. Me cago en su vida. A ver. Yo me voy a cagar en vuestra vida.
Come in. Right.
Yo he visto beber Monster, ahora me has dado envidia. A tomar por culo. Me estás vacilando, ¿no? Pero si no has visto una mierda. Voy a ver si el Me encanta cómo mueve las manos cuando está en pose de combate. He entrado solo, pero vale. Imbécil. Oh.
Right. Are you all right? Answer me.
Y este es el protagonista del juego cortar. ¿Eh? ¿Del juego cortar? ¿El videojuego? ¿Qué cojones? Ah, vale, de Metal Gear Rising. Vale, ahora lo voy a intentar hacer. A jugar bien. No. Vale, ahora cuando vuelva se gire. ¿No has visto el vídeo de J. Gulen? El de los 30 memes acojonantes de Metal Gear Rising. Le faltan cortes 2,5. ¡No, venga, tío! ¡Levántate! Me estás vacilando, tío. Hasta luego, Lucas. Por el amor de Dios. Y yo perdiendo vida. Yo creía que era el mejor videojugador de Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of the Four. Ojalá. Anda, ven. La de problemas que me has dado, cabronazo. Vale. Vale, está... Que el cabrón se gira automáticamente. Vale, joder, lo que me ha costado, coño. Vale, sí, para allá. Oh, por Dios, qué nervioso me he puesto. A ver que no haya... Vale. Señor bendito. Ahora estoy ya hasta nervioso, ¿veis? Todo por vuestra culpa. Sí, a los 3 degenerados que tengo ahora mismo en el chat. ¡Ah, venga, loco! Solo lo dices para llamar nuestra atención. No. Hostia, se me ha... El huyet me ha hecho así. Bueno. A ver aquí que había. Vale, ahí hay un malandrín. Sencillo. Sencillo. Yo creo que tiene envidia de nuestra dialéctica. ¿Qué dialéctica? Pero si a ver si escribís hasta mal, Tolai. Ha dicho seme a la madre que te parió. Hostias.
Nothing here.
Buah, y estos es de los que van avisando cada X tiempo, vale. Claro, Manorquí, sobras. Joder, es que me cuesta hasta leerlo cuando escribe. ¿Dónde debe estar el nodo aquí?
Nothing here.
Oh, oh. Es que la putada es que, claro, no tengo el silenciador. No puedo cargarme a peña aquí ahora porque si no haré mucho ruido.
Nothing here.
Ya te he oído. Y ese desaprensivo. No. Mátate. ¡No! Soy gilipollas. Muy gilipollas. Esto no me lo creo, tío.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Mira, si esto y tanto me voy a otro canal, hijo de puta.
Nothing here.
Ah, coño, el nodo está ahí. Vale.
Nothing here.
Who's there?
Venga ya.
Nothing here.
Me acabo de dar cuenta que un pastelito tiene mo y los otros dos me los he comido sin mirar. Con todo mi amor y respeto mientras te veo. Me voy a meter en la ducha a limpiarme el perineo.
What's that?
¿El qué? ¡Woo!
Who is that?
Venga ya.
It's the enemy. I need help.
¿Qué enemy ni qué enemy? Mierda. Tuku, yo tengo dulces gratis. Voy a leer uno y dice no. Vale. Mierda. Esto empieza a ser de cachondeo, tío. Ni una reacción ni comentarios de que doy asco, qué mal. ¿Para qué decírtelo si ya lo sabes? ¡Venga ya!
Over there.
Yo me voy a cagar un poco en todo. Dime que ahora puedo, por Dios. Y uno. Y dos. Me encanta lo ágil que es.
Nothing here.
Ronul, se te huele hasta aquí. No, para nada, tío. Señor bendito. Es que con el silenciador sería todo tan sencillo. Pa, pa, pa. Y fuera, tío. ¡No! ¡No!
What's that?
Yo me voy a cagar en la...
I got him. Send reinforcements.
Por el amor de Dios.
No, this isn't happening.
Oh, por
Jack,
favor.
you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Cállate, coño. Por fin, joder. Por favor. Pipí. Claro, es que si dispara ahora con esta pistola, lo va a oír hasta...
Nothing here.
Who's there?
Me estás vacilando, ¿verdad? Ni siquiera he podido desactivar la bomba, tío. A ver, vamos a ver. Sí, Xavi.
Nothing here.
Joder.
Hear something?
Send backup. I have an unknown target here.
Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Sé que tú puedes, no importa cuánta gente te vea cagarla en directo. Sabes que cada persona tiene un día bueno y otro malo, todo influye. El descanso, el día de trabajo, cansancio acumulado, da igual. Al fin y al cabo nada de esto importa, solo hacemos tiempo hasta llegar al final. Solo tienes que saber que ese tiempo ha de ser usado con todo lo mejor que te haga sentir. Te pegaría ahora. Flank, hijo de puta. Discurso motivacional over 9000. Y de pronto ¡zasca!
Nothing here.
Ay, buen chico. A la mierda la... ¡No!
It's the enemy. I need help.
¡Calla! Mierda, ahora vendrán. ¡Joder! A ver por dónde viene.
No sign of the missing man. Nothing else to report.
Mirad, se rompió el curro
This
una
is
caja de
right.
2,5 kilos de cañas de crema. No puedo
C4
parar de
in
comerme
Sector
esa
D is
mierda.
complete. Explosives were planted on the maintenance hatch.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here.
Amigo.
Get a move on with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a
I've got
trap?
a bad
know,
feeling about this.
But I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Vale, vale.
No sign of the missing man. Everything else is normal.
Carry out an investigation immediately.
No sign of the missing man. Nothing else to report.
Iros, iros,
No
iros.
sign of the missing man. Everything else is normal.
Venga. ¡Buah! Buah, me acaba de saltar el aviso de que Graña está en directo. Seguro que su stream es mejor. Quizá me cambie de canal. Tengo que buscarme amigos nuevos. ¡No! ¡Es una trampa! Yo tengo que buscarme amigos nuevos. Sois unos hijos de puta, todos. A ver. Bueno, ya que estoy aquí. Greñas hará stream. Bueno, ves, para él si quieres. ¿Eh? Creo que había... Médatelo. Vale. ¡Hostia! Míratelo. Sé que Greñas es muy buen streamer y que su número de seguidores es difícil de combatir. Pero hemos de ser fieles, sabemos que este es el inicio. Sacaremos tajada, no de ver a millones. No. Fua, tienes el triple de gente viendo tu stream que el suyo. Sois conscientes, ¿no? De que esto lo voy a subir a internet.
There's somebody there.
Oh. Mola. Buah. Tip.
Nothing here.
El cuádruple, lo petamos. Genial, el detector de minas. Oh. Somos los mejores, somos un equipo no sé qué. Venga, va, que para que no te enfades ni me odies, te pase un preview de la figura de Carranza. ¡Hostias! De Carranza ya y todo, colega. Mec, mec. A ver, el nodo de esta zona. ¡No!
Who's there?
Nah, no hay nadie, no hay nadie. No hay nadie. ¿Qué es eso? ¿No hay figuras de Xavi con gato y caras intercambiables? No, tío. Aún no.
Nothing here. Who's there?
Esta zona la odio, de verdad os lo digo, la odio.
Who's there?
No hay nada. Bien.
Nothing here.
A que meva jugaves millor, ja. Vale. Buah. Momento. Joya, no me queda, ahora me tomaría otro. Si no fuera porque me pude dar un infarto.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Le estoy afilando el pelo y tiene músculos.
It's the only way to
Los
describe it.
músculos.
A kind of cyborg ninja complete with a sword.
¿Otro cyborg ninja?
What?
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Are you hiding something from me?
Are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one
Me
more
debes
thing.
50 gramos de
You'll find
coca.
it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box
Where?
on the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out then.
Freeze!
Freeze!
You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Le ha crecido el pelo. ¡Hala! ¡Matrix! There is no more Olga. ¡Qué mosca! Pobre Raiden, joder. No se entera de nada. Uy, papu, ¿cómo se nota el 720p?
I saw a female soldier, Russian. Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
Olga
How do you know?
Gerlukovich.
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
Yo sí que sí.
She's not a dead cell?
Qué hijo de
No,
puta, yo
she
sí he
commands
sido
a Russian
informado.
private army.
They must be the ones patrolling
Yo
the
lo veo
big
en
shell.
1080.
That's right.
Le veo
She's
los
led the group
píxeles.
ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich,
Es lo que tiene que la consola solo
Watch yourself
reproduzca
out there.
720,
She's a tough
tío.
one.
Es la Play 3. Creo que solo reproducía 720. Perquè tu ets ric, tens una impressora que t'insulta. Una impressora que t'insulta, Míratela. Vamos a ver. El culat. Me piro. Sí, desactivada. Perfecto. Hombre, a veces sí, cuando no me saca las figuras o se despegan a mitad de impresión, sienta como un puñetazo. Ah, bueno, claro. ¡Ah!
What's that?
¿Nada? No soy nada, soy una paloma. Venga, hasta luego. No. Ahí. A ver si esta vez somos un mosh de la jungla. Miau, miau. Totalmente. Ay, buen chico. ¡Sigamos! Me encantan las volteretas de este tío. Yo no tengo impresora 3 de quién, pero tengo unas manos. Estoy pasando el coyote.
Do you remember the day we met?
¿En serio?
Busy right now, Rose.
Ahí, en medio de la
Sorry.
misión.
I do remember. It was right after
Momento
I transferred
romántico,
to New
chavales.
York. There are all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler building. And then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing and I forgot all about the tourists.
Ya
I
ves,
was
qué mejor
insisting
momento
that
para
I
hablar
was
de una
right,
cita.
and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you
Los
again
10
by
minutos de
coincidence
cigarros
out in the
nos
base
petan.
corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I
Ah.
could look down on the Chrysler
Jaja, qué
building
tontos
from
éramos, balazo en la
120
cabeza.
stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We
Aw.
watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night.
Ya.
Sleep till morning.
No, vimos King Kong
If
un
it weren't
montón
for
de
that
veces, hijo de
We
puta.
wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry,
Ay.
Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
Vimos King Kong muchas. Le vio el King Dong. Ay, sí. Corre. Le vio el King Dong. ¡No! Buen chico. ¿He venido por aquí? No, 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 no. Voy bien, voy bien. A ver. Que aquí hay minas, chavales. Le vio... Me encanta, le vio el King Dong. Y ese cabronazo ahí arriba que está con los prismáticos. Deja de mirar y vete. Mientras hago sentadillas. Oye, Luis, yo creo que Raiden para un entreno de resist vale, ¿no? Mira qué rápido hace sentadillas. Vale, ahora está bostezando, que se le oye desde aquí. Buah, se baja hasta Fran, ya ves, tío. Y se pira. Vale, ya tardaban en llamarme. 140.48.
Be careful, there are claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth equipped claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify
Use
yourself.
the mine detector.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Pues que es una peli porno, tío.
Why did you contact
Lo fichamos
me?
para Cabazanjas.
Just say I'm one of your fans.
Cuidado,
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
Voy a encender la luz. Dame
And
un segundo.
whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too, but the possibility of it being true is none.
Me
Gray
aburro.
Fox
Me
was
voy a
the
un fin
one
de
who used
Barcelona.
that
Bueno.
alias in Shadow Moses,
Que no
and
te
he's
roben.
dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
Exercise extreme precaution. Vamos por aquí. Yo me voy por mi izquierda. Yo me voy por mi izquierda. Yo me voy por mi izquierda. Nosotros a la... De puta madre, colegas. ¿Habéis visto cómo lo hace el Tito Der? Venga, un remember which yen du creo. Ha dicho algo que nos involucra, nos ha... Los controles están invertidos.
Nothing here.
Nothing here. Madre mía. Creo que me estoy metiendo en un buen berenjenal. ¡No! ¡Calla! Joder, Xavi, déjalos cada uno con sus preferencias. ¿Qué? ¿De qué hablas tú de preferencias? ¿Qué he dicho yo ahora? No, en serio, no me acuerdo. Ah, lo de... A nadie le interesa.
Nothing here.
A nadie le interesa.
Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Sí, tío, malditos invertidos ahora también lo hacen. Madre mía. Ha cogido a uno. No sé qué me pasa hoy, tío, que... Joder, macho. Espero que no vengan para acá. Venga, sentadillas. Y... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. ¡Ja!
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Vale. Buen chico. Nivel 2. ¡Hostias! La pistola tranquilizante.
We have a man down! Increase to maximum security!
Maximum security.
Understood. Why are you late with your status report? What's going on? Respond.
Que no puede, está muerto.
Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Oigo cómo abren
Unable
puertas.
to locate the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report. Unable to find the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
Pues venga, Irsus. Irsus, chavales.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Vale. Xavi, este juego es bien aburrido. Por favor, llama al shock. Así, una mierda. Me cago en mi vida. Me he cagado encima. Vale, vamos a ver. Duérmete. Ay. Pero delante de tu compañero, no. Oh. Vale, oye. El Juja tiene 2600 por jugar a Gold. No entiendo nada. Igual necesitas ser famoso para tener un kebab.
Why are you late with your status report?
En serio, tío. Me estás vacilando.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut F
Vale,
have
la...
ceased.
¡No!
An investigation immediately.
The situation is normal. All clear. There was nothing wrong. Everything is all right.
¡Está ahí! ¡Me cago en 10! Y el nodo está aquí. Vale. Madre mía, estoy torpe que te cagas, Dios de mi vida. Vale. Que la Soco va bastante mejor que la M9, más que nada porque mata. Oh, gracias, Dios mío. Yo irá, tío. Machete también mata. Pues claro, tío, es machete. ¿Pero el machete de las películas de Machete o el machete de las películas de Spy Kids? Mochicoleta Machete. Me encantaban esas películas, no es broma. Machete de Machete. Os vais a reír, pero estos libros eróticos funcionan. Mierda.
I got him. Send reinforcements.
No sé cuántas veces me han descubierto y ya, pero ya me la pela, yo qué sé. Pensaba, ¿en serio, tío? Intensify the level of security. Hostia, estoy viendo la Funko de Carranza. Da mucho mal rollo, me encanta, tío. Hostia, qué buena, tío.
Nothing here.
Nothing here. La tengo que suavizar. Es el modelo base. Mola, de verdad. Me mola. Pero es como los personajes del WWE que tienen músculos aunque los de verdad no los tengan. Exacto, tío. Venga, Irsus. En plan, ponerle abdominales a Big Show. Sí, por ejemplo. Me encanta porque los consideran munición no letal. Vale, ese sube y baja. Vale, a ver. Tom. Mirad, mirad,
Yo, baby.
Yo, baby.
Freeze!
Who's there?
Nadie. La capturadora bien, ¿no? Sí, la verdad. Estoy muy contento de momento con cómo está yendo. A ver. Todo el mundo tiene apps. No sé por qué las hembras humanas se ponen en celo al ver apps cuando todos los tienen. Yo los tengo escondidos. Oh. A ver si me lo tengo que cargar. Venga, tú puedes.
Oh, what's that?
Who's there?
Directo en los pendientes. Vale, para acceder ahí tengo que subir y colgar.
Nothing here.
La serie Historias Corrientes es muy buena. ¡Es verdad! Igual de Gumball y Hora de Aventuras.
This is Raiden. I just finished disposing of the C4 in strut F. Found explosives on B1.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
Bien.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the
Amigo.
other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New
Hostia.
model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It
Claro.
was sheer luck.
Bombs
porque
that
se
are
snaque.
invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete,
Lo
should I
puedo
come
sentir en
back
el
and get you?
estómago
No,
aquí.
there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right. These ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll
Yeah.
never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen.
Ese también
walk
lo
just
sentías en
fine.
en el
I
estómago.
can even run.
Sí, un
What do you
poco.
mean?
Ay,
Bomb,
esa
5
bomba,
years
5
ago.
años, lo
I
fastidió
messed up.
todo.
Even
Ni
with all
con mi
my
experiencia
experience,
pude
I lost
lograrlo.
it. And a church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion.
Hola, Tony.
So many dead.
Dile a Gabriela que a mí el Fortnite no es que me guste demasiado, que lo siento mucho. Yo muy bien. Espero que vosotros también. Un besazo enorme, de verdad.
I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no
Y no le enseñes a Gabriela mis directos que soy un poco mal hablado. Jaja, sí, a mí tampoco me gusta.
It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim.
Este tío es un drama, en serio, o sea.
It's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know.
Es la niña.
I'm a cop.
Luis, no.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk.
Esa pequeña aún tiene salvación.
I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine.
Este tío es un drama, en serio, tío, ya, ¿no? Es más dramático que Aina.
The skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
Que sí.
I get you, Pete. That one's all
¿Qué
yours.
más da?
You got it right.
Calla.
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs.
Dice explotar una iglesia con huérfanos dentro. Algo así, no lo acabo de
I'll
entender.
have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter.
Sí, lo es. Este juego es mucho mejor, sin duda. ¿Y cómo tenía? ¿Y yo cómo salgo ahora de aquí? Que no me acuerdo. Cada 2x3, me encuentro. O sea, es que. O me he vuelto torpe. O vago más bien. Yo me acuerdo de las primeras veces que jugaba esto, escondía los cuerpos, no dejaba que me detectaran. Si una vez me lo pasé y no me detectaron ni una vez, y ahora mírame. Me han matado ya no sé cuántas veces. Maximum security. Amigo, vale. Más sentadillas, venga. Dios, por favor, no hagas que esto llegue al centro de la histeria en el 1952. Por favor, es verdad. Pedazo cuádriceps, ya ves. Mira, que glúteos y que cuádriceps y que todo. Pues aún no puede, aún no se puede suscribir nadie, aún no soy Prime, aún no soy afiliado, creo que se le llama. Acabo de empezar, tampoco. Cuando pueda la gente suscribirse, no te preocupes, que lo diré, que necesito una silla de ordenador nueva. Porque esta, la pobre, la tengo Martin Taylor. ¿Se oye bien el micro o se oye muy alto? Que estoy toqueteando un poco las cosas del micro, que no sea cosa que se oiga demasiado alto. Vale. A ver. Vale. Hoy la verdad es que en cuanto a calidad audio vídeo es de los mejores streams que has hecho. Hostia, de puta madre, genial, muchas gracias. Uno menos. Ese no jode más. Otro, ¿qué tal? Vale. Falta el A. Pues vamos, para allá. Me estoy volviendo profesional. ¡Ja, jeje! Hasta luego, Lucas. Era por aquí. ¡Oh! ¡Qué gusto llevar pistola con silenciador! ¡Por Dios! ¡Qué gustirrinin! Vale. Duérmete. ¡Mierda! Así es más efectivo. Hasta luego, Lucas. ¡Ja!
Freeze!
¡Hala! ¿Alguna vez habéis hecho pipí y ha salido doble chorro? Tienes un aire a Ibai pero mejorado. Hostia, gracias. Bueno, a ver, cuidado, que Ibai es mucho Ibai. Que Ibai creo que quería volver a hacer el Grand Prix con Ramón García en Twitch. Cuidado, no has contestado. Sí, sí, alguna vez he sacado doble chorro. Es curioso. Esta estaba en un sitio complicado. Adoro la jugabilidad de este juego. ¿Por qué crees que es? En mi caso era por un pelo. Como soy peludo, you know. ¡Ah! ¡Hala! Esto te pasa por escoger el trabajo equivocado. ¿Yo por dónde era que tenía que ir? Que ni me acuerdo ya. Ah, amigos, verdad, sí. Que esto era un galimatías ahí que te cagues. No. Por aquí no es. Es porque estamos echando un pipí a la vez que otra versión de nosotros mismos o en otra realidad. ¡Puede ser! ¡Puede ser! Hostia, qué mal rollo me acaba de entrar con lo que acaba de decir. A ver, ¿es por aquí? Sí, por aquí. Todo recto. No, espera. Sí, todo recto. Por aquí. ¡No! No, vale, espera, sí, no, ¡ah! ¡No! Dios mío, tengo que comprarme un mando de Play 3 nuevo. Ahí estás. Vale, por el otro lado. Vamos para allá. Deben acabar, o sea, al final del día, tanto Snake como Raiden deben acabar con el traje hecho una mierda. Quiero decir, cada 2x3 están estirando. No, muy lejos. Ahí. ¡Hala!
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid.
Ah!
I still have one to go.
How's your
Pliskin.
bomb,
Oi.
Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean
Hay
that
más
Shell 2
explosivos
will
que en una
actually
película de
sink?
Michael
Not
Bay.
immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator
Un
and a
neutrón
hydrogen bomb detector.
You
escintilado.
brought that
Madre
stuff
de
with
Dios.
you?
Of course.
Hablan muy
Made the
raro esta gente.
calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Estos americanos.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Un pip.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to
all
study it some
yours,
more,
Raiden.
see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
Buen chico. Hala. Me voy de aquí. Esos son vendajes. Ah, bueno. Fuera. No los necesito. Jaja. Chavalada, ahora vengo, un momento. Voy a por agua, que me estoy muriendo de sed. Ay. Y de paso voy a acariciar un poco a mi gato. Ay, ¿qué pasó? Diles algo. Diles algo. Hola. Hola. ¿Sabes qué? Vas a hacer tú el streaming ahora por mí. Te quedas aquí. Te pongo aquí. Y ahora tú vas a ser el dueño del canal de Xaviderp. ¿Qué te parece? ¿Sí? ¿No? Mira, están ahí. Ay. Diles hola, diles hola. Diles hola, mira, 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 mira. Buah, ha ganado calidad. Mira, mira, mira. Mira, mira, mira. ¿Dónde está esto? ¡Ay! ¡Hala! Me mira con cara de este tío es gilipollas. Me gusta más este streamer que el de antes. ¿A que sí? Mira, te vamos a poner hasta los auriculares. Lo dicho, ahora vengo. No, no, ahí, tienes que mirar ahí. Ay, mi amor. Ay, 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 ay. Lo admito, solo por esta gilipollez que acabo de hacer ahora, luego veré el streaming. ¡Ah, jo! Se ha ido. Fa. Excelsior, era tu oportunidad de brillar. Ni yo Juan, ni el Shokas, ni Bai, ni Auronplay, ni nadie hubiera tenido la más mínima oportunidad contra un gato streamer. Es más, imaginaos, a mi gato jugando el Stray, un gato jugando el juego de un gato. Sería como una redundancia felina, ¿no? Ojalá poder enviar zumbidos como el del Messenger, los buenos tiempos. Amén, hermano, tío. O sea, ahí te hacías valer de verdad. Ahí con los zumbidos te hacías valer. ¿Sabes qué? Te voy a molestar un poco más. Lo sé, soy muy malo y te torturo. Lo sé. Taca. Hala. Eres parte del decorado de este canal. Me encanta porque la silla la tengo tan jodida que me siento y se va hacia abajo sola. Ahora está con cara de... Ya me ha traído aquí el pesado. Pues nada. Hostia, no he cerrado la puerta. Ala. Ala. Bueno. Continuamos. Ah, sí, el agua. Ah, qué rica. Vale. Tengo que ir. Estoy aquí. No. Hasta aquí. Vale. Bueno, está bien. Entonces para allá. A ver si hay balas o algo por aquí. O raciones. Que... buena falta me hacen, visto lo visto. Con lo torpe que estoy. Vámonos, átomos. Balas, ¿no? Beberás agua, ¿no? Nada de alcohol stream que te banea. No, no, es agua, es agua. Antes me he bebido como mucho un Monster. Y eso de que te banean, cuidado, ¿eh? Que yo he visto a más de un streamer bebiendo cerveza en directo. Pero no, es agua, es agua. Hoy nada de alcohol. Uno menos. Guau, colega, cuánto ha mejorado esto. Quédate quieto. Ay, buen chico. Ah, este lo mato por vicio ya. Grove Street for life. Amén. Si no banean a Mourant haciendo lo que hace, también, exacto. Además yo he visto, por ejemplo, ahí yo Juan más de una vez, el tío con latas de Estrella Galicia. Y no, sin esconderlas ni nada. Y en plan de soy yo Juan y me la pela. Ahora vais a ver qué speedrun me voy a marcar. ¿En serio?
¿Ah?
En todo el estómago. ¡Ajá! Si no enseña nada. Bueno, ¿alguna vez se le ha visto la lata de cerveza? A lo mejor no cada día, pero... ¡Hostia! ¡Ay! Me muero. Pero no, hoy nada de alcohol. Eso puede que mañana. Sábado, sabadete. Jejeje. Espera, ahora me he perdido. Como que la pelirroja... Ahora me he perdido, perdón. Ven aquí. Vamos para allá. Como quien guarda el abrigo de bisón del abuelo. Luis. Ya. Una ración. Me siento un poco ahora como el señor lobo de Pulp Fiction. Rollo, después de la escena en la cual Vincent Vega le revienta la cabeza sin querer al otro. Pero Twitch se supone que lo ven niños y tal. Muy apropiado tampoco es. A ver, siempre y cuando marques que tu canal tiene contenido que no es apto para menores, a lo mejor ahí no hay problema. Yo, por ejemplo, en el mío lo he puesto. Digo, un pollón de tacos. No me da la gana que niños me vean. No es lo que toca. Yo lo que hago, pues, de momento, para 4 colegas míos, mi primo y poco más. Y me voy a cagar en todo, voy a decir una de tacos por minuto. Que mi madre ve esto y a lo mejor me deshereda. Hostia, el día que mi madre me ve haciendo esto. Ay, Dios mío. Ahí estás. Pim pam pum. ¿Habéis visto qué fácil? ¡Ajá! Son más efectivas las balas que las granadas. Aún no me ha visto. El otro día le expliqué un poco que hacía esto de directos, pero tampoco se lo expliqué con demasiada... Se lo expliqué un poco por encima y aún no me ha visto. A lo mejor le envío el enlace para que me vea. Que cuando me vea va a flipar. Va a pensar, hostia, mi hijo ya está en la decadencia absoluta. Es verdad, ahora me toca... Vale. Hala.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it.
Me encantan las pausas dramáticas en medio de la conversación.
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Mátalos, mátalos.
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down.
Oh Dios, empieza la película de Michael Bay, el videojuego.
When all the baby C4s went offline. Right.
Ay, acabo de mandar el enlace a tu madre. Ay, Dios de mi vida. Lo que no podrás comentar porque ella no tiene cuenta de Twitch. Pero bueno, luego me llamará y me dirá, ¿qué haces?
Get to the bottom of strut A now.
No te rías, Luis. ¡Ah! Haremos foto empresa. Venga. Corre, mayoret. Eso es maligno. Nah. Tarde o temprano. Un día se lo iba a enviar yo. O sea que no, tampoco. Sí, seguramente le hará gracia, seguro. No hay nadie ahora, he dejado los dos cuerpos ahí dentro. ¡Hala! La vida es mucho mejor cuando tienes un silenciador. $349,43. Venga, vamos. ¡Vámonos! A tope, coleguis. Hermoso eslogan. La vida es mucho mejor cuando tienes un silenciador. Hablas de este.
Raiden, Bliskin, listen carefully.
Viene el momento drama maximus.
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
Una microonda.
The 7-foot
No te calienta ni un canelo.
It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me.
Ay, el alumno que supera al maestro.
As for the rest,
Pete, get the hell out of there.
there's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Es muy tarde.
Get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Pete.
Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
Le acabas de conocer, ¿cómo lo vas a saber?
Do it.
Se te presenta un pavo rubio con cara de... Me acaban de meter aquí a dedo. Me acabo de poner el mando en los huevos y ha vibrado mucho. Ha sido como un masaje. Riconudo. ¡Vamos! ¡A tope! Allahu Akbar, sí. Pero versión americano creado por japoneses. Ahí. ¡Animal! Sí que pasa, tenía un bigote envidiable.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
Good work,
It was a
Raiden.
great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Pero si le acabas de conocer.
Any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed.
O te
And the
banean a
central
ti o
section of
te
Shell
va-
2
o
is
te-
flooded.
sí.
The
A ti o a mí,
explosions
chaval.
ignited the oil slick on the surface.
Que te baneen a ti.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high. But the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the president. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
A tope. Mi coronel. Bueno, ya no necesito esto. ¡Hala! ¿Otra llamada? ¿En serio? Hace menos de un minuto.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed. Shot in the head.
¡Hala!
They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it.
¡Qué
One of our
malos!
satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
Son unos
They announced they
malandrines.
would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective.
Rescue the president.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Como es el
Priority
presidente.
my butt. They're all in danger.
Jeff, be reasonable.
No quiero.
I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No.
Bueno, eso
not
está
by
por ver.
myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
Looks
¿Tienes
like
algún
he's
problema
turned
con
his
Pliskin?
radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the president. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
¿Se oye mucho el exterior? Sí, ¿no? o no en exceso. Es que he abierto la ventana por eso. Como ahora hace más o menos fresquito. ¡Buah, colega! Lo que se viene ahora. Ahora se viene uno de los momentos más raros del juego. Y ya es decir. Vale, perfecto. Es que ahora ha refrescado un pelín y puedo apagar el ventilador y que me dé el aire del exterior en la cara. Y lo que no es la cara. Esa arma no está reconocida por la Asociación Nacional del Rifle. ¿Vale? Tía, ¿desde cuándo Beyoncé tiene un cañón? ¿Es Beyoncé o Rihanna? ¿Qué decís vosotros? Yo creo... No, más que Beyoncé, Rihanna. Sí, hace calor. Y no tanta humedad como en Menorca, pero aún así se nota también. La verdad es que, wow. Vale, es Rihanna. No es Beyoncé, es Rihanna.
This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else.
Este combate va a tener algo especial. Es de estos del sur, como decía mi abuelo, Dios mío. Vale, este combate es especial, no es un combate al uso. ¡Ah! Por si os habéis fijado en su barra de... de vida. Este combate no va de matar, va de aguantar. Yo tengo que aguantar hasta que lo destroce casi todo. Más que nada porque no le voy a dar. O sea, voy a malgastar balas. ¡Wow! Entonces tengo que esperar a que pase el tiempo. Cuando pase el tiempo, el combate acabará. No hay manera de ganar este combate. A esta chica las balas le rebotan, no le afectan. Y por eso yo me quedo como un cobarde aquí detrás. Y tengo que tener cuidado con el fuego y los barriles de gasolina. Dios mío. Vale. ¡Hostia! ¡Ah! No me hagas reír, que me desconcentras. Mirad esto. ¿Ves? Le dispara una bala y se va hasta Cuenca. Yo por si acaso me agacho. Y llamada al cat.
Right. Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes.
Sí.
Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, Raiden.
What?
He's
Quiere a la rubia.
Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
El gordo y el rubio.
Really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, Raiden.
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds.
Me encanta porque no te ponen rollo. Te faltan 4 minutos con tantos segundos. No, te ponen directamente 400 segundos.
None.
¡Hala! ¡A correr!
He didn't say.
¿Veis? Y el combate acaba. No hay manera de ganar este combate. No hay manera. Si te acercas te mata. Lo intenté.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
Van parece como una versión rumaní de Tony Stark.
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now.
El típico fanático de explosivos de toda la vida. ¿Quién no tiene un amigo que le gusta el C4, la goma 2? Caro. Hostia, la saliva tú. Que por cierto, es arma ilegal. Hasta en Estados Unidos.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Tranqui, fiera.
Then.
Now!
Oh, vaya, le ha dado al chupasangre. Las railguns, sí. Yo digo que son ilegales. Y a tomar por saco, no pasa nada. Además, debe pesar como un puto muerto esa pistola. Quiero decir, es casi tan grande como Fortune. Por cierto, no os me acuerdo. Pues te equivocas, experimentales sí, pero ilegales no. La madre que me trajo. ¿En serio? Bueno, oye, mira. Por cierto, dato curioso sobre Fortune. No sé si esto es spoiler del mismo juego o no, pero... A ver, no es nada que influya en la trama. Fortune es la hija del jefe de los marines de la parte del búnker de Snake. El jefe de todos, el que da el discurso, es el padre de ella. Pero en tanques y cosas más grandes creo que se usan. O... Es que yo no sé si os acordáis, pero en el Metal Gear Solid 1 lo que lleva en el brazo derecho, el Metal Gear Rex, es esto, es un puto railgun. ¿Me estás diciendo que lo han miniaturizado 4 años después? Porque este juego pasa 4 años después de Shadow Moses. Hombre, yo creo que a esa distancia a lo mejor le das. Nope. Tiene cara de venir de Ámsterdam, de un coffee shop. Venga, Raiden, cumple tu misión. ¡Vaquero!
There's no need for sorrow, Queen.
Es un vampiro.
I died once already.
No ploris, dona, que no és mort. Idò.
I can't die twice.
Bueno. Es verdad. Te has quedado solísimo, Luis. Me encanta porque estoy subiendo el ascensor, pero los segundos no pasan. Es como diciendo, esto es tiempo muerto. Que no, Lisa, que no. ¿Qué coño acaba de pasar? ¡Ah! ¡Levántate! ¡Levántate! ¿A dónde tenía que ir? Se me ha olvidado, No es broma.
The clock is ticking, Raiden. Get to the heliport
Al soporte
on the roof of
E.
Strut E.
Vale, al soporte E. No le llames otra vez, hombre.
Colonel, do you really think they'll blow up the big shell?
Bueno.
It's highly possible. We'll have to listen to their demands in full.
¿Qué quiere? ¿Dos Big Macs?
They won't hesitate to take the upper hand if they see an opening.
¿Una Funko Pop de un C4?
Absolutely not.
¿Pólvora para hacerse un baño
You're
de
the only
burbujas?
person I can depend on. You must remove the explosives quickly.
Espera. Acabo de pasar por delante de uno que no me ha visto. ¿En serio? Y da res. Luego me miraré la repetición porque creo que he pasado por delante de uno. O debía estar dormido o algo y no me ha visto. Y ya me... Es verdad que si le doy en el estómago ya funciona. Wow. Nada. ¿Veis? No era nada. Me quedan solo 17 balas. Ah, mierda. Ah, bueno. Ah, huevo. Vamos para allá. No me has visto. Nadie. Venga, hasta luego. Me encanta porque se les oye desde cualquier parte, tío. ¡Hala! Este es el... Es el primer jefe... Sí, es el primer jefe con el que me enfrento siendo Raiden. Porque no la cuento, no... No... Batman. Me encanta que a los artificieros en inglés se les llame hombres gordos. Es por el traje, creo. ¿En life?
I used to hang around department store clock counters.
Y con la copa de vino ahí en plan de... Hola, buenas. Baby, that's a fact. Parece Will Ospreay. Hostia, qué mal, tío. Físicamente no, ya. El ruidito de tragar. Dios mío.
Let's drink the Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Y no te podrás comprar los micro machines.
$30 billion in cash.
$30 billion in cash. Con billetes usados, como dicen en las películas.
So that's what's going on.
What the hell are you talking about?
Creo que la mesa se me está hundiendo por el
And I
medio.
could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts. No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. Set me free, you know. Open the way to a new dimension. So that I can become the emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party.
It's time to start the party.
I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move.
Laugh and grow fat. Me encanta A tope, colegas, a por el tío de las bombitas. Ah, sí, aparte de eso, a medida que tal, tengo que ir desactivando bombas. Ni muelas. Pesado, que eres un pesado. ¿Dónde estás? Joder. Mierda. ¡Abusón! ¿A dónde vas? Mierda. ¡Sí, hombre! Necesito balas. Necesito balas. Hablando de balas. Javisaku, a uno del afiliado. ¡Hostia! Pero a ver, hay más cosas que tengo que hacer para lo de afiliarme. Tema de más directos, más horas, bla, bla, bla. Que estaba pensando en marcarme una especie de horario y yo qué sé. ¡Ah! Bastardo. ¿En serio? Se me ha plantado delante y no me ha hecho nada. What? Oh. Cabrón. ¿Dónde la ha puesto? Ahí. Ojo. El Michael Jackson que se marca el gordo, ya ves, tío. Fatman finito. Good game. Gracias, Javisaku.
My suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
Gigi, también traducido como Good Gordo.
Beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place. Huh? No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Ahora resulta que ha plantado una bomba en cualquier lado de esta superficie. Una bomba con la potencia de destruir todo el soporte A del Big Shell. Todo el soporte, bueno, la zona A del Big Shell. Tengo que encontrarla ahora antes de que explote. Sé perfectamente dónde está. ¡Hala! ¡Qué malo que eres, Fatman!
This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow
Xavi Carranza te duplican gente en directo. Esto no puede ser. A ver, joder. Él hasta gana dinero con Twitch. No me toques los cojones. Además, es nuestro campeón. Tiene cara y ropa de Tyrant. Atentos, ¿eh? Pedazo bomba se acaba de marcar el gordo. Peter Stillman, ala. Voy a meter mierda en su chat, a ver si lo... ¡Luis, no seas malo! ¿A qué te baneo yo? Dibújale un pitote. Ya sé que es broma.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized.
Bien, ya no hay bombas.
One of the main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from
Lo
a
mío
very
no.
different place from the other terrorists.
No.
Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the central core yet. I suggest you start there.
Vale, jefe.
Wait, I have another call. Want me
Tengo
to take
otra call.
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
Vale, coronel. Tarde.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
House Shell, too.
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Madre mía, aquí nadie se entera de nada.
Looks like there's not much danger of that in
Bueno,
any
nadie
case.
no, Raiden.
But the central core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
¡Woo!
Well,
What
about the president and the other
El
hostages?
Boosted.
They weren't in Shell
Gracias por el
2.
follow.
They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Ay, Dios, están hablando en clave.
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's
Ah.
out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not
mine.
What?
See you later.
Por favor, en serio. Me dijeron que se necesitaba uno para el afiliado. ¡Hostia! Hostia, pues gracias. Ahora lo que tengo que mirar es a ver si los otros requisitos también los cumplo. What? Genial. Ahora estos son los Power Rangers. Xavi, podrás comprarte una silla. Eso parece.
I'm like you. I have no name.
¿Cómo que no? A ver.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like.
Menos mal que no es Doctor X, sino el plagio Action Man sería vastísimo. Alguien dijo Power Rangers.
Let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Tony es como Power Rangers y aparece por arte de magia allí como los teletransportes de los Power Rangers.
Are you with Foxhound too?
No.
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lalilulelo.
Lalilulelo. O Kamen Rider. O Kamen Rider, exacto.
This is safer, I think.
Bueno, ahora se viene
Safe
momento de
from what?
conversa, así que
Eavesdropping,
atentos, chavales.
of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered
¿Quién?
by whom?
¡Eh!
Why
Contesta.
won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
Bueno, a ver,
I'll
eso es...
decide whether
Si
I
quiero
need to
denunciarte...
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions.
Que ya me la
I'll tell you
pelo.
something you do need to know instead. The current location
Ni
of the
amigo ni
president.
enemigo, amante.
What?
Ah, vale, hostia,
Or
ahora lo
rather,
entiendo.
The person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other
Ames.
hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames, has been fitted
Corazón,
with the
corazón
same
malherido,
type
tío.
of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe.
Pringao.
Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
Y encima se ríe. Le pregunta y se ríe. ¿De qué va? Ese tío raro, rare.
The hostages are
De...
being held
¡Oh!
in B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
¡Buah,
How am I
zasca!
supposed to look for someone
Machista!
without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect unamplified. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. This security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that.
Ah,
Try this
es que el
instead.
traje canta un poco. Tiene las costillas por fuera.
One of the terrorists?
Sí, claro. Los terroristas. ¡Con los terroristas! No me acuerdo ni cómo era la música.
The
Paro.
surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator
Mierda, me
without
está
your
entrando calor.
uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Caro.
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are
To the
given
core.
different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone
Oh,
will fool anyone.
sé que ahora oís el de esto en el micro, pero me estoy muriendo de calor.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry a gaze.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll
Ah,
also
sí,
have
tengo
to
que volver
pass
hasta la
a retinal
almacena por
scanner
el arma.
to get into the conference hall.
Oh, el escáner de retina. Es verdad. ¡Es verdad!
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice.
Caro.
Deception is not an option here.
¿No hay mierda? ¿No hay alguna cosa para ponérsela aquí al micro para que si le da el aire no suene así?
Weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here on Euro.
¡Cabreca! ¡Ah!
Keeping the president as hostage. This is an island, and they have
Perdón.
no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the
Pelusilla
warhead
de
is no
esa.
good without an access code.
Sí,
The
como
security lockout
lo
can't
tengo en
be
el
bypassed.
micro de solapa, lo
They
tengo.
have the code.
Pero tendría que mirar de pillar. Lo pillaré en Amazon, seguramente
You
se lo
saw
pondré.
two, I believe. The Navy man would have a handcuff.
Es muy cómodo. Estos auriculares son. La verdad es
The
que
other half
hice
is
una
on
buena
the
compra,
football,
tío.
or the black case if you like. The nuclear button.
De Nuclear Bottom.
And now they have it.
Oh no, los terroristas tienen el botón para lanzar la bomba. El mítico botón rojo.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead
Adiós.
Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
¡Oh, Dios! ¡Plot twist! ¡Prostuid ese!
Metal Gear?
The very thing. Right and only came up from the airport Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Games the rest.
Vale, lo haré. Pero solo porque me lo pides, por favor.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for?
Oh no, otro Merlo. Otro Merlo guía. Otro Merlo. Suena a pescado.
Colonel, who is that
Y
man?
encima este Metal
He's
Gear es
not one of
anfibio.
ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
Ya,
He said
seguro.
that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Ya.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden.
Raiden se ha enfadado, ¿eh?
I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives.
Amigo.
Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Venga, vale.
Understood.
Venga. Pero solo porque me lo has pedido, por favor, ¿eh? No me acuerdo si lo llegas a usar en algún momento siquiera el teléfono este. Da igual. ¡Continuamos! Tic-tac, tic-tac. ¡La mayoret! Vale, me tengo que ir hasta la F. Pues la F era para allá. ¡Me vais a comer todos el rabo! Nothing here. Mierda, me he equivocado. No has visto nada. No es verdad. EF connecting bridge. Ah, sí. Más sentadillas. Wait, what? ¡Ah! ¿En serio, tío? ¿En serio? Oh, por Dios. No sé si funcionará. ¡Hostia! ¡Ha funcionado! ¡De puta! Todos vosotros, soldaduchos. Eso os pasa por rusos. Ay. Vale. Por si acaso me pongo aquí. No. Hostia, llego a saberlo y hubiese esperado. No sabía que se ponía delante. Un segundo, ¿eh? Sí. Hola. Sí. ¿Cómo estás? He vuelto. Perdón. Llamada de familia. Mi madre, que me quiere mucho. Y aún no ha visto esto. Cuidado, ¿eh? A ver. Me cago en 10. El de los prismáticos. Deja ya de mirar. Vamos. Deja los prismáticos. Todos te queremos, Xavi. Ay, qué monos. Ahí. Vale. Explota. Ahí. Hostia, y hay dos, colega. ¡Hala! ¡Niquelao! Dadme medio segundo. Solo medio, ¿eh? No os preocupéis. Ya acá. Y listo. Hala. Segundo. Hala. Y... fuera. Listo. Hala. Continuamos. Vale. A ver. Mandito. Funciona bien. Que no. ¡Oh! El juego de la semana. Aún no me lo he mirado. Ja, ja, ja. Gracias, Epic Games. Vale. Esto debía ser por este piso, porque tampoco es que... Toma. Niquelao. Ah, eso es la M4. Vale. Mierda. No tengo balas de la... Uy. No, aquí ya no hay nada. No me sigas. No me sigas. Oh, por Dios, qué toca pelotas que son. ¡Ah! Por si acaso me escondo. Y todo por haber dormido a uno. Y pasan del que se acaba de dormir. Uy.
There was nothing wrong. Everything is all right.
Lo que tú digas, colega. Tal cual te despiertan, tal cual te duermen. Más minas Claymore. Venga, C4. ¡Claro que sí! Venga. Todos son explosivos, macho. Pero yo necesito balas. Necesito bullets. Me cago en eso. Ah, claro. Vale, tendré que ir al piso de abajo. ¡Ah! ¡Qué ágil! ¡Son mis ágil! Vale, pentacemín. Me cago en 10. ¡Ah! Venga ya. No puede ser que me hayas visto. Vale. Bien. He entendido esa referencia. ¿Cuál? ¿Qué referencia? Ahora no te pillo ahora.
Looks like you've got an AK.
Sí.
If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them.
Son mes...
Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards
Son
of
mes
Shell
ágil.
1's core are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army.
Vale, vale.
If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
Vale. Mierda. A esperar a que se suba, le pego 4 balazos por detrás y me quedo tan ricamente, ¿sabes? Mira, como ahora que está ahí. Ah, sí, nene. ¿Te quieres quedar quieto? Me cago en mi vida. vale. 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 ¡Ja! Ahora tengo potencia de fuego. Pues nada. Seguimos con los versos perversos. Demuestra a todos que ejerzo de chico flaco, con descaro y con amparo de un tuerto. Perdón, es que me gusta mucho esa canción. Mirad, 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 mirad. Ese hijo de fruta. ¿A qué os jugáis? A que le doy desde aquí. ¿Qué? ¿Qué os ha parecido? Le he dado desde ahí con una pistola. Ni Call of Duty de ese. ¿Eh? Gilipollas. A tope. Me explotará. Y ahora a tope. ¡Ah, miradme! Su mundo es terroristas. Venga, llamada.
Got a minute, Jack?
No.
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Venga ya.
Well,
Encima lo exhuman.
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
¡Hala!
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Pero si ya le conoces.
The president needs you, I think.
Qué pesado que eres, tío. En el 1 no eras tan pesado. Campbell, por Dios. Si tú supieras. Me encanta porque no les extraña que un pavo esté corriendo ahí como un loco. Ahí está. Lo que no he cogido es el silenciador de la AK-74. Que tampoco, ya ves tú. Ya ves tú, no sé. Quita de ahí. Se me había olvidado ese detalle. Bueno. Vale, el ascensor está ahí. Presiona el botón acción para llamar al ascensor. Shell 1 Core B1. Ah, era aquí, vale. La he llegado a liar mucho en este trozo. Porque tienes que pillarlo de tal manera con lo de ahorcar y no sé qué pollas. Y oh, señor bendito. Espera, no tengo el mapa. Ah, amigo, que va por piso, no me acordaba. Ración rusa. Caviar con pescado. Sé que no tengo por qué esconderme, pero es que si me choco con alguien el traje se me va a la ñonga. Y eso es una putada. Ah, voy a ver qué hay en el piso que falta. Vale, esto aquí es donde he empezado. Era el B2. Me recuerda un poco a los niveles de idiomas. Ah, no, espera. Espera. Ah, ¿ves? Hola, camarada. ¿Dónde está el nodo? Aguanta esos nodos.
You have the directional microphone. According to our information, Ames has a pacemaker. This should make
Venga,
his
tío,
cardiac
que aproveche.
pattern fairly distinct.
Gracias
Use
por
the
haber
directional
pasado, tío.
microphone to locate it.
Perfecto. Luego nos vemos. Hell. Ahí estás. Ahora. No os choquéis. Polis. Pequeño detalle. Esto, si no recuerdo mal, era un videojuego de Kojima de hace años. Police Nauts. Aquí tampoco hay nada. Nada. Taca. Vale. Ok. ¡Hala! Venga, tío. Por aquí creo que se volvía. Sí, por aquí también se iba. Pues para acá. Yo me quedo aquí esperando a que se postre delante de mí. Y entonces será un momentito. Vamos, ven. Mierda. Ahora. Normalmente la lío un montón. Y estaba a punto de liarla. Venga, rehenes, ¡hala! ¿Cómo se pasan? Qué mala gente que son estos terroristas. Dios mío. Glenn Jacobs, también conocido como Kane, ha sido reelegido como alcalde del condado de Knox. Nos vamos a la ñonga.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames.
Ya me lo has dejado claro, coronel, gracias.
Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him.
Vale.
If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Vale.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious.
Vale, coronel.
If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
Ya lo sé. Yo voy caminando.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Es verdad. Voy a investigar un poco a ver que no haya nada. Cajas de loot. ¿Os imagináis? Nunca he intentado entrar aquí. Vale, no se abre. ¿En serio están aquí? Las gafas térmicas, en serio. La madre que me matriculó. Vendaje. Bueno, pues nada. Pues a por Ames.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
You're Ames, aren't you?
A la primera, chavales. ¡Ja, ja! Chavalada. Chavalá. A la primera, Si es que me conozco este juego bastante. Mira, ahora es gamer Raiden.
You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you?
Qué ojos más bonitos.
I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was set in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
Raiden no se entera de nada.
We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety.
Jamás he entendido cómo funciona el tema del codec por nanomáquinas. No hablan bajo, solo se oyen ellos. Es que no lo entiendo. De verdad, no lo pillo.
Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor, the core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages? A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
¿Por qué no?
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear bomb?
¿Dónde está el dinero?
The case won't do a thing.
Claro.
That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the U.S. president.
Physiological data?
La quinta
The
uña.
president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure, and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion.
O sea, tiene que estar calmadete.
In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything?
Se ve que no.
The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait.
Wait.
Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
Pero tú no me das órdenes, que conste. Y los auriculares aparecen por arte de magia.
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
Puede.
We can't discount the possibility. Especially with that intruder still at large.
Hola.
Yes. The man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago.
Sí.
So it must be the Patriots.
Nope. Bueno.
What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
Any effect
What
on
about
it?
the president?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Woo.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
No antes ni después.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Ah, la encima drogata.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
¿Qué les pasa a esta peña con Outer Heaven? ¡Por Dios!
Who is that?
Even guess.
What about you?
I'm having the matter looked into.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due. When you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
Let
I have
it
the
go,
case
let
file
it
for
go.
Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. if Sergei were still alive.
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Para empezar.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
Ya,
You
ya.
sell us out. I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Ahí. ¡Zasca!
I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
Hola. Hasta luego.
It's happening again?
Sí.
Damn right arm. Liquid. It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman.
Venga, tío, que aproveche.
There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
Ya,
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible.
Nadie tiene ni idea de nada. Nadie. Es acojonante.
Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know
Esto
what
es
you
una
need to
idea,
do before then.
Fire the nuke, but it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
We plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline.
Venga, tío. Hasta luego. Adiós, Ames.
Search my pocket. Hurry. It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the president before they launch the nuke.
Hola, chato.
He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
Venga. Pero solo porque me lo pides, por favor, eh. ¡Hala! Rápido como el viento, perdigón. ¡Jaja!
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames.
Ooh.
They knew that the president was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot.
¿Qué le ha pasado, chiquillo? Oh, Dios. El corazón le ha hecho pum, pum, pum en mi corazón.
Which team are you with?
Pues mi jefe me paga media jornada, ¿sabes? Yo solo trabajo en el campo.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself.
Identify yourself.
¡Ah! ¿Has visto que melena, nene?
We meet at last.
¡Wow! Casi se repite la historia, chavales.
We need the hostages alive.
Hurry, get away.
But you died.
Todo vuelve, chaval.
Leave this to me.
Vale, ahora... Vale.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here, and the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the president for now.
Vale.
All right.
Venga.
Send backup. I have an unknown target here.
Me cago en 10. Me encanta porque allí respawnean, pero la habitación está vacía. Quiero decir, no hay puertas ni nada. Y no paran de salir de aquí. Funcionará. Llamadme loco. Mierda. Estoy muerto. Muy muerto. Me cago en 10. Esto empieza... A ver, a ver, a ver. Ay. A ver si me dan balas para la SO como esta gente. No. Tampoco.
He got one again. Find him now.
Send the replacement guard for the area.
Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor of the Shell 1 core. Secure the front of the elevator.
Todos son cadáveres.
Enemy personnel on board. All units, maximum alert.
Send the replacement guard for the area.
Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor of the Shell 1 core. Secure the front of the elevator.
Lo que tú digas, me piro. ¡Me estás vacilando! Creo que la he liado un poco, Poco. Me pregunto si saldrá alguien por esa puerta. Oh, se me estaba durmiendo una pierna. Vamos. ¡Oh, oh, oh! Vale, estoy... Los controles se van un poco a la mierda. ¡No! Vale, voy a ir un momento al F. A ver, creo que hay... Aún habían salas a las que no podía acceder, pero ahora con la tarjeta ya creo que puedo acceder. A ver qué tal. ¡Ahí va! ¡Ahí va! Ay, señor bendito. A tope. Y me faltan balas para la Zocom. Oh, se me había dormido la pierna izquierda por un momento. Nadie, no hay nadie, no. Buen chico. Nothing here. Oh, mierda, viene. A ver si aquí funciona. Porque ahora hay más gente. Porque están en estado de alerta, no, de precaución. A ver si pasan de mí. Ah, sí. ¿Veis? Esto es otra cosa. Me pregunto si estos dos se quedarán aquí o si alguno subirá. Munición, munición. Darme bala, darme bala. Más balas para la AK, pero yo necesito para la SOCOM. ¡No! Nada. No, no hay nada, no hay nada. ¿No lo ves? Son muy tocahuevos, Son muy tocahuevos con esto de no me enviáis los reportes a tiempo. Bueno, pero aquí... No, aquí ya he entrado yo.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Vale, se van, se van. RGB6. ¡Hostia, el lanzagranadas, colega! ¡Ja, ¡Darme bala! No me jodas. ¡Ah! Me da algo. Ay, ay, ay. Aquí. Bien. Granada, granada, granada. Aquí ya he entrado. Sé que en alguna sala había un francotirador, si no recuerdo mal. Ah. ¿Ves? Vale. Ahora tengo que ir hasta aquí. Aquí debe haber... No. No, aquí ya... Por aquí ya he pasado antes. Tomar por culo. ¡Me piro! ¡Hasta luego, Lucas! Porque creo que abajo no me dejo ninguna puerta. No. ¡Hala! Me voy de aquí. Parece que está despejado el paso. Habían muchas más minas. Ya de paso. Vale, no puedo quitar más. A tomar por saco. Vamos a ver. Vale. Ah, espera. O era nivel más... Ah, no, esto era... Ya era nivel 5. Y da res. Nothing here. ¡Ah! Sigue bostezando, rey. Vale, aquí hay soldado. Hay soldadetes. Sal de donde estés. Es que, claro, no puedo salir porque está aquel con los prismáticos. Me va a ver enseguida. ¿Está la poli ahí abajo? Oh, vale. Vamos a ver. El del fondo, por favor, suba. A ver, tío, de los prismáticos. Deja de mirar, cabrón. Vale. Hasta luego. Corre. Por tu vida. ¡Ole, Carte! ¡Ay! Hola, nene. Hola, mi amor. Sube, sube. ¡Ole! ¡Ole, ole! Ahí, buen chico. Yo por si acaso el primer tiro lo doy. Vale, esto es por aquí. Ay. Hola. Ay. Mi nene. Bueno, con más conversaciones.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the president's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Nuevo?
Take a look with your binoculars.
Ay, mi nene.
That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
Ahora baja, cariño. Venga. Venga. Eso es, buen chico.
Raiden, what you see there is a booby trap consisting of an infrared sensor and Semtex. The Semtex will detonate if the IR beam from the sensor is disturbed. Whatever you do, don't touch the IR beam. But there's no way to get through there without crossing the beam. Neutralize all the control units for the IR sensor. Those control units and the distance are obviously out of handgun range.
What do I do then?
Use the sniper rifle to take them out. Use the PSG-1 sniper rifle to shoot out control units that are farther away.
Vale, jefe. Y avances. Hacemos... No, ahí no, ahí. Así. 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 Ay, perdón. ¿Os imagináis que fallo? Se me había olvidado que tenía un detonador. ¡Oh! Yo todo con... Yo es que soy...
That's the Semtex.
Sí, eso ya lo hemos visto. Venga. Oh, por Dios de mi vida, ¿cómo puedo ser tan imbécil? Vale, vamos a ver. Entonces... ¿Dónde está? Aquí. acuerdo ya, tío. Así que había... Ah, mira. ¿Dónde más habían? Oh, por Dios. Alguno me queda. Pero no sé dónde, tío. Ah. Vale. Ese lo he destruido. Vale. Bien, bien.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Right. Let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders!
Over here!
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Y no, no es Solid Snake.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses.
And now
this
Otacon.
Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the big shell.
Yeah.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage,
Algo
or
así.
ideals,
Muy bien,
or
chaval.
something like
Ahí
that.
te he visto bien.
I'd stake my life on it. The solid snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
Madre mía, madre mía, madre mía, madre mía. Hostias, Blade blanco.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots.
¿Con qué? ¿Lo qué? ¿Qué lo qué?
Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake.
Le ha tocado la patata. ¡La patata!
No, it's not Solid Snake. What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Brother?
Save it. You brother of mine. Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover.
¡Dios! ¡Qué chat! Es un mega chat.
I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
Adiós. Crec que s'ha fet pupa.
That the best you can do, Snake?
Did I get it? We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
Ya no es un mega chat, ahora es un chat. Solo chat.
The world needs only one big boss.
Qué obsesionada está la gente con Big Boss, por Dios.
I'll drown you fools for interfering.
Es como el caza del GTA. Del San Andreas.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
Los subtítulos están un poco... María José, joder. Vale.
Use this.
Fuck. Me ha dado de lleno. Ahí. Le he dado. Vamos. Vamos, levanta. Adiós. Pensaba que iba a hacer un ataque tirando... Coño, está aquí. Ah, me cago en 10. Disculpa. Pero me cago en... Señor. Ahora. Madre. Este combate va a ser largo. ¡Oh!
I'll let you learn its style. Try dodging this.
Me va a fundir, colega. Pero no le he dado. ¡Levanta, mierda! Me cago en la puta. Ahí está.
I'll let you learn its style.
Pesado que eres. Venga, venga, un disparo más. Uno más.
There's something coming up.
Dios.
That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
Sí. Ah, has perdido un ojo.
They got my eye.
Ojo por ojo.
Fab, go.
Momento ida de olla, número 775 de Metal Gear Solid 2. Quitando el hecho de que es un vampiro, que ya flipa. Dios mío, parece una mezcla entre Evangelion y la Segunda Guerra Mundial.
Hey, what's that? It's running on water.
Lo más normal del mundo. ¡Hala! A cajarla.
Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers, everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it, 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change. And that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that, and I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember?
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Venga.
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the President and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the President. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake, that has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Bueno. Hostia, con Campbell, tranqui fiera. Madre mía. Se ha puesto tenso. Vale. Y ahora poco a poco. Poco a poco. Eso es. Poco a poco. ¿Y cómo se supone que debería llegar hasta ahí? Pues nada, por aquí. No te pares, alma de cántaro. Bueno, ya empezamos.
This is not a pretty sight.
Hurry up and check the situation.
Mierda.
Raiden, is something wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Mierda. Venga ya. Hemos vuelto a ese momento. ¿Por qué? Excelsior. Para que veáis. Ay. En fin, sigamos. Vale. O sea, para esto hay que tener un equilibrio que flipas. Yes.
I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's looking, right?
Eso podría haberme caído encima. ¿Dónde? Joder. Ahora. Vale. ¡Buah! ¡Qué suerte he tenido!
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself.
¡Ay, la venganza!
Change the plan because of your personal feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send you to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where's Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Uy, el
We'll
rencor.
talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here.
Vale.
Turn the currents on.
Of course.
La tía, ahí, fuerza. Rusia y vodka.
High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
Lo ha dicho con el típico tono
We
de
start living for
mis
ourselves
cojones
after this.
36.
If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
Ooh.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training?
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Por ahí es donde he entrado, creo. A ver. Ahora. ¡Mierda! Vale, chav. Aquí está. Es que este juego tiene todo, tiene hasta un puto nivel de acuático, tío.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
Swimming isn't my strong point. It wasn't a part of the VR training either.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower, left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Me encanta cómo se rompe la cuarta pared en este juego. aquí no es. Vale. Oh. Bien. Vale, ahora tengo que tirar para allá. Vale, perfecto. Ah, dejo pisadas. No. Vale, esto era ahora. Vale, poco a poco. Mejor ir poco a poco. Porque si no, esto puede ser una mierda. No. Sí. Vale, el presidente está ahí. ¡No te pongas en medio!
What the hell happened? Raiden!
Como vuelva a oír el what the hell happened, Raiden, me pongo modo americano, pillo un rifle de asalto y me empiezo a liar a tiros ahora que no hay nadie en la calle. Ay, cómo duerme. Hijo de puta. Es que encima se pone en medio el cabrón. Me cago en su vida. Presidente de los Estados Unidos tenía que ser. Me cago en... A ver, poco a poco. No. Vale, sal de en medio. Ahí. Menos mal. Pensaba, otra vez que me lo cargo. ¡Hala! Momento de cinemática.
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you...
¿Qué coño?
What the...
Oye, viejo pervertido.
A man?
Oye.
Well, who are you?
Joder, qué ataques
Foxhound, sir.
más indiscriminados al pobre Raiden, por favor.
I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense. Switch over to nano communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Sí.
Yes.
Mr. President, It's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
¿En serio?
I wouldn't quite put it that way.
Vaya presidente
I
de
wanted
mierda.
power. They sought destruction.
Madre de
Why
Dios.
stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all.
Y
They
este es el
even
momento
choose
en
who
el cual te
becomes president.
explota la puta
Putting it
cabeza.
simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit.
Madre
The
mía.
people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece.
Madre mía.
I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday.
No es trigo
I
limpio.
wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Madre mía.
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually
Qué
wants to
cabroncete
challenge
este
the Patriots,
presidente.
even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not,
Lo que sería un
the
concierto de
Patriots is an
Lendacaris
organization
muertos
that must
normalmente
continue to
un sábado
exist.
por la tarde.
So you changed
Básicamente.
your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
Solidu.
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid. He was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency.
Madre mía.
However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago. Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
¡Hala! ¡Chaval!
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot.
Venga, hasta
As he
luego.
avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds
¿Os dais
against the
cuenta de la ida
Patriots?
de olla de esta
By stealing
historia?
the Patriots'
En
most
general,
valued project, he
es
would be able to
acojonante.
place them in a very uncomfortable
Perdón que lleve
position.
un rato estando
It's the
callado,
only
pero es
chance
que...
he has for survival. Once he has the new
es que
Metal
cada vez que
Gear,
lo juego me
he'll
peta la
declare
cabeza.
war against the Patriots.
Me peta.
Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
Sí.
Not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is
Está traducido un
located
poco
on the
como el
B2
culo
floor
este juego,
of the
los
Shell 1 core.
subtítulos.
Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They
¿Qué vida social voy a hacer a estas horas?
Digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans
Además, hoy
include
me
a
apetecía
system to
extenderme un
digitally
poco.
manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
Por mi bien me fas compañía.
Yes,
Y da, y
the
tú a mí.
GW system.
Ahora mismo
is the
creo que eres la única
Patriots'
persona que
trump
está
card.
viendo esto, o sea que...
Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form
A mí me
of
sale
power
uno.
for
Mira,
the
ahora dos.
Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong
La otra persona debe ser Tony, que habrá dejado esto reproduciéndose y no
I
hace ni
hoped
caso.
to trade my way into their ranks, but Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control of the business community, is also a key factor.
Buah, ¿qué te has perdido? La pregunta es ¿qué no te has perdido? Explicarte todo lo que ha pasado hasta ahora, me cago en 10. Mírate el directo cuando lo suba a YouTube. Es que tampoco me acuerdo en qué momento te has ido, o sea, claro, tío. El buen spam.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project.
Hará unas 2 horas.
She was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level
¿Qué es lo último de lo cual te acuerdas? Para
moving.
intentar hacerte un resumen rápido, si no te miras el directo y ya tomas por culo, ¿eh?
This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control
Madre de Dios
between
bendito.
GW and Arsenal Gear.
La lucha
Take
contra
Emma
Fatman.
to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to
Te
load
has
the program
perdido
into the main
un
system.
poco, ¿eh?
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disc is the only way you're going to stop.
Básicamente ahora estoy con el presidente. Y el presidente es bastante malo. Y ambicioso y de eso.
Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done.
¡Hostia, Pozo! ¿Qué pasa?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's her role!
Muchas gracias por el follow, Pozo. Un abrazo, tío. Uy, el presidente.
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President.
Follow de rigor.
Or is it
Mis respetos, caballero.
ex-president?
¡Eh!
The president! Why did you...
Ocelot es un gatillo fácil, ¿eh?
My finger must have slipped.
Venga ya.
I'll see you around.
El presidente no lo es tanto.
Carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor.
Sí, hombre.
Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least
Se está compadeciendo en su propio autoasco. Se le fue el dedo, como con el jefe de ARPA.
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief.
No, Ocelot estaba con Kenneth Baker, el presidente de Armstead. No, calla, no, el jefe de ARPA. Sí. La tortura, es verdad. ¡Ay, mierda! Sí. Es verdad. ¡Hala! Me acojo a la quinta enmienda. Y no tiene ni dog tag. Es que encima es un soso de mierda. El presidente este. Barato. Más codec.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see.
I'm
sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate
Interrogatorio.
the terrorist threat.
Sí.
However,
Que
given
luego
the recent
que me he
turn of
acordado.
We will honor the president's last
Perdón.
directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal gear once and for all.
¡Hala!
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was
Qué
the
bonito
president.
Kojima.
I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the Vice President, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the President to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
Claro. Has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out.
Seguro.
Raiden, we're
Aquí
running out
nadie
of time.
sabe nada.
Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1 in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the President didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
Top guys out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Venga, tío, un abrazo y muchas gracias por haberte pasado.
He's been assassinated.
Cuídate mucho, Pozo.
What? There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the President on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the President.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
I'm assuming you also know that the big shell's a front for the project.
Sí, ya sabe que es Snake, ya sabe que es Snake.
A fully functional environmental cleanup facility was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here. Then it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
Aquí.
I took these photos 2 years ago.
Aha!
I know these pictures. They were on the news on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
Claro. Alguien hay que
That's
culpar.
right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
2 years ago, the Hudson River, we had learned that a new Metal Gear model was being secretly transported. When I think about it now, we should have known better than to trust the information. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, I'm taking it back.
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
Definitivamente los subtítulos del juego son una mierda.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with the sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
Pues sí, chaval.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it. They set all this up just to nail you guys.
Bueno, entre
No,
otros
there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it, then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Las drogas.
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition
Qué malas
gets
son las
control of
lonjas,
those
ya
missiles...
ves, tío.
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich
my sister?
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Vamos para allá. El puto Metal Gear que tiene un puto nivel acuático y encima te escolta. Yo me cago en todo. Y mira que me gusta este juego, Bueno, los niveles acuáticos suelen ser una tocada de huevos en la mayoría de juegos. En este no es una excepción. Te lo digo en serio. No lo es. Venga, más llamadas.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring
Raiden
into
me
the
da
building.
pena a veces, con lo buen chaval que es.
Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah.
¿Cuál?
When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our
Ay, por
swimming
Dios.
pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
Puede
I haven't
ser.
seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the cam-off.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the codec.
I'll do that.
Venga, chavales. Ah. Me equivoqué. No es por aquí. Esa es otra. Esto es como un laboratorio, iba a decir. Como un laberinto. Como un laboratorio. Vale. Por ahí. Vale. Ahora para abajo. Todo recto. No. Vale. Para allá. ¿En serio? Un patito de goma. A tope, a tope con la copia, chavales. Wow. Ay, mierda. Vale. Vale, lo he hecho bien. Hostia, el cadáver de Stillman. Qué bien. Qué agradable todo. Vale. Y ahora es por acá. Vale. Bueno. Creo que... Mierda, se me había olvidado.
Still ticking, huh?
Caro, nene.
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies.
Este jefe era...
Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike?
Pues sí.
Think again.
I didn't do
No
it.
quiero.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently.
Bueno.
Specifically, it becomes launch capable.
La gente se
when
aburre
Arsenal is
mucho.
activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Jack, you okay?
Sí, la verdad, está muy guapo.
Hang in there.
Y yo creo que lo voy a dejar por hoy. Me estoy muriendo de sueño y de hambre porque ni siquiera he cenado. Oh, Dios mío. Tía, casi 5 horas, colega. No tanto como las del Rising, hijo de puta. Es la vida del streamer. Una cosa es la vida del streamer, la otra es la vida del tío que trabaja y que le gusta hacer streams, como es mi caso. Bueno, oye, quizás pueda llegar a partner. La verdad es que me gustaría ganar algo de dinerillo, no lo voy a negar, porque además empecé a hacer esto porque me aburría y me parece divertido. Y oye, sacar 4 perras haciendo esto pues también me molaría. Ya avisaré ya. Pues nada. Espera, voy a apagar la consola.
Jack?
Pues nada. Te voy a aparecer un día con un Rolex. Animal. La verdad es que me ha gustado mucho este directo. Me lo he pasado muy bien. La verdad es que hoy me apetecía hacer uno largo. Aprovechando que mañana no trabajo. Esto de hacerlo los viernes, oye, no me parece tan mala idea. A lo mejor... Bueno, oye. Es que al fin y al cabo los sábados, como no trabajo, pues... Pese a las divagaciones del principio, no, qué coño, si me lo he pasado bien. Si me quejaba por quejarme. Pero me ha gustado, me ha parecido divertido. Era como, yo estoy aquí a cargo de, al mando de la nave, vosotros peleándoos en plan, ay, los niños que se pelean. Pues nada, tú. Muchas gracias, Luis, muchas gracias a todos los que habéis venido. A todos los que le habéis dado follow hoy, de verdad, muchísimas gracias a todos. Y bueno, y ya iré avisando cuando haga directos. Esto de hacer los directos los viernes me ha gustado. Me ha gustado la idea, la verdad. Porque así puedo extenderme un poco más, a lo mejor. Y seguramente me mire de hacer algún streaming también entre semana. Los domingos seguiré. Lo único que este domingo no lo haré porque tengo asuntos importantes que atender. Es de los más entretenidos que te recuerdo. Me alegro mucho, de verdad. Y nada, me despido, voy a ver si ceno. Y ahora estoy con un juego de la Play 2 que es mi puta infancia. ¿Cuál? Voy a despedirme por quinta vez después. Que deberías probarlo porque es unas risas. Ya, pero ¿cuál? Ahora estoy... Coño, el Urban Range, si yo me lo he pasado, tío. Es un buen juego para hacer un directo, ¿eh? Me lo pasé hace años. Me lo pasé, además había... en... Al lado del Vinipreu que está cerca de Villarronda. ¿Verdad? Villarronda, en Menorca. Hay... donde está Pepe Informática, en Menorca. Pues antes era un videoclub hace años de Big Orange, se llamaba, y también podías alquilar videojuegos. Y lo alquilé y me lo pasé en 3 días. Pero eso es mejor hacerlo en multi, sí, desde luego. Pues nada, muchas gracias a todos, un beso enorme y cuidaos, chavalada. Y bebed mucha agua, que hace calor.